Stinking raft lovers. I love it. Stab, stab, stab. It was very good, very good. We're gonna put the design.
Be very still. All right, don't move, okay? Don't move. Stay right there. There's the bone. Okay. Shh.
What a stupid bucket.
Don't move. Don't move. Yeah, you moved. Damn it.
I know that Bug Honey's got that pretty well ground down, but I think he can be beat. Blah, 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 trolls to get done. Who? To what trolls to? Ooh, beer. Nice, cool. Okay, Jaws fight. I think I got 14 across the top. Let's count. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I did get 14. How many hits on the way out? This guy. Get blown up. Receive my blowing. Wait a minute. Yeah. I heard it right after I said it. Like instantly I heard that. So there's no need to clip that.
Okay, you ready? We're going to start off by going here.
Starting game. Kung Fu is perfect. She's playing really well. Oh, I told you! You did it! Get out of here! Oh, shit.
Linda, you dropped your grenade. Whew. You almost blew yourself. Excuse me, guys, can you just quit dropping your knives everywhere? Super dangerous. Someone's gonna twist an ankle.
One too early. Stupid. Dang it. Damn it. Darn it.
Good. My phone just went off. Good morning. Hi, I just got a phone message. Good morning, Jagar.
Welcome. Oh yeah. Please like applause for PBS.
Good morning, Chip TV. Chaser, are you lucky? Are you and Lucky fully recovered from the hike? No, I'm still not recovered. Good morning, Amsterdam and Jagard. Jagard, with the 8 months, it says 10 months, getting close. Oh no, it says 8 months. It's here to 10 months total. I'm sorry. This thing's not the alerts are still not working, and I don't know what's going on. Don't know what's going on with the alerts. I tried something else this morning. Jodosh was trying to help me a little bit this morning, but I just can't seem to get it to work. Let's move chat up here. Ooh, not that. Oh, a jump scare is not on. Not working. I wouldn't even try it. Wouldn't even try it. Proof. Not on. But Jagar, thank you so much for the 10 months. I'm gonna have to do my best and try to keep up with the alerts and stuff as they come in, because I'm getting no alerts for them. And I didn't realize how heavily I relied on the actual alert sound to let me know something's happening. Well, we've got some fun things to look at today. Faux show. I have an idea that came to me in a dream, as they always do, about about the Mew Bridge. But then Joe Kerr spent some time working on the fight with Doofus Head here. And we've noticed that he pretty much always, like, does a low attack. Unless you're doing something. So jumping at him, you're pretty guaranteed for a low attack. Oh, black screen. Love that. That's my favorite. Hi. There it is. And this is something that I looked at. Basically, and Joker's got a sick fight. I'll show you. But it doesn't matter what you do. I'm trying to get a difference here. See, his attack is always to go low. Now, if you swing at him, it's going to change things. So if you try to attack him on the ground... What's up, bud? You want me to cut that circle out? Okay, I can't do that until after work, okay? But I can do that. Okay, leave it right there, and I will do that after work. So when we find consistency in enemy movement, then we gain... What? Why is the... Oh, that's weird. When we find consistency in enemy movement, that's when we can gain consistency in what we do. So essentially, if we jump at him while he's doing that attack, we can kind of guarantee I jumped too high, or I didn't swing at the right time. I'm not doing it right. You can kind of guarantee an attack. We can do it here, but there's a wall there with any percent. So what Joe Kerr was able to do is he noticed that we could, stab him. And if you walk just far enough away, you can just kind of, keep stabbing him that way. And then I asked him, is there any way to stab him to the right and then stab him back to the left? And he came up with this thing. And we'll talk to him today whether or not he was ever able to repeat it. But it is about as good as I think Dark Link has ever been fought in. So this is Joe Kerr's here. Stab right, jump, stab left, jump, stab right, jump, stab left, jump. And he just repeats that. And it's just a non-stop barrage of attacks. It looks really good. Now, we'll be able to see. We'll have to check later to see if it's doable. What's up, bud?
If I do the mod, can I get a mod?
Which one are you going to play?
Like one of the
Okay. Have you ever beat that one before?
No.
That would be cool.
I've beaten one of them where I just need to get a bunch of materials.
Mm-hmm.
But I am still working on another one.
Okay.
So if I do that one, will I be able to get another one?
Maybe we'll see. I think so. That's my rule. My rule is if you finish one, you can get one. Okay. My name is not that funny. My name. It's a quote. Rare quote. Yeah, so I'm just going to look at it a little bit today. You just got to learn that timing. Mm-hmm. I'm going to do it here so I can see them. Good morning, still a kid at heart. Mm-hmm. It's a couple hits. I'm back from my vacation, which was a hike from hell. I'm about recovered, but not quite. Most of my hikes are from there. This hike was, whoa. Oh, I figured out how to get into the menu. I bet you felt like you were in hell. North Carolina is being cremated. It was hot. It was so incredibly hot. 100 plus, no shade, sand, heat. It was terrible. So I'm going to get a normal fight with Dark Link. Should be the same. Lots and lots of water, I bet. As much as I could possibly get. And I kept dipping my clothes in the ocean to get them wet. The only saving grace was wet clothes and a breeze. Other than that, you were terrible. Good morning, Vaughn. And trigger. Let me do. I want to get this so we can show it for all keys. I wonder. Oh, that's just bubble cave stuff. Fast bob attack. Let's just see what Thunderbird fight we have here. We're back, Vaughn. We're back to. Do I even have enough for Thunderbird here? We're back to Z2 and some potential new strategies found for for the Dark Link fight. I worked Dark Link. I want to see what it looks like where you can actually see the screen and it's not any percent. I'm kind of working it for any percent, but it's definitely going to be more of a skilled Dark Link fight.
Hey, Ben. Ben. Hey, Ben. Stay a while and listen.
Blitzman Zero, good morning. How about now? So Vaughn, the idea behind it is Dark Link does, if you don't attack, Dark Link always crouches and stabs low. I don't know if anybody's ever noticed that. I'm sure people have. I worked a little bit with it with an idea of fighting Dark Link without the corner cheese. But essentially, if you run at Dark Link and jump at him without it stabbing, no matter what, Dark Link is going to attack low. He'll never attack high unless you stab at him. Unless you're doing a stab on the ground, Dark Link attacks low. And if you use momentum, I noticed that like you could always get a shot if you're pressing at. Don't tell me I just saved it. I did. Garbage. So like for example, Dark Link, press. You can jump if you don't time it right.
You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. You guys suck. You suck. I beat you. You all suck.
I'll have to reset that. So, using that strategy, now we've got to kill Thunderbird. I don't think this save works. Let's just see if this save works. No, I thought it was something weird. I'll get a Dark Link save after this. Might as well. Just so I don't ever have to mess it up again. Okay, it's going to be Zelda. Does Megamind count as the best villain ever? If not, I'd rather be a mediocre supervillain. Does Megamind count as best villain? I don't know who the best villain is. You get to kind of pick out. Either way, you don't have to choose a villain. You just are the best villain. You can make up whoever it is, but you're a villain. Everyone hates you. Superheroes are always after you. You're a villain. You're the best one, but you're still a villain. Dark Link for any percent. So Vaughn, it's not an any percent strategy specific. It is a Dark Link fight without corner cheese that is faster. It's working out a technique that can be learned, studied, and recreated. So let's just do it from the attack for Thunderbird. We'll fight Thunderbird, and then I'll save it, a new save. Dee-doo-doo-beep, be-doo, be-doo-doo-beep. Whoops. Oh, that is not good, is it? Up to the top. I nailed that. I nailed the fight the first time, and then I turned to shit. Oops. Learn to fight, and learn to fight. Learn to do better. Let Fed Head, how are you? Welcome. So let's do here. So I've got a save state right there. Julie Cat! Just for you, Julie Cat, look what I'm gonna do. I am so happy. Where is it at? Where are you? Get out of here. We're gonna turn jump scare on, but I'm ready for it. So don't do it. I'm ready. I'm watching. I'm ready. I'm gonna be ready. Corin, good morning. I'm waiting for a jump scare. Can't scare me. I'm waiting. The second jump attack on T-Bird, was that a jumping crouch stab and the stab as many as you can? I stabbed twice, But if you do it just right, Vaughn, I'm only going for 2 stabs. If you do it just in the right spot, you'll get a down stab in there as well. Because you're... Oh, Julie Cat, I'm watching the alerts and that came up and I'm like, I'm ready. What's up, Chief? Now I've got to keep looking at the screen. So the alerts don't work. If you guys look, I don't know what is going on with my computer. But if I try to do the alerts and I turn them on, it says that I need to verify it through cloud, whatever. And I do that and it doesn't work. So, Ugly Owl, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, Julie Cat, you tried it again. So Zelda 2, we need to save what I just did. Attack 4, Dark Link, and we're going to write it to that file. Hey, I was readier. I was readier. It actually works. I was readier. I was more readier that time. I knew it. So it was like, but then I knew it. So I wasn't like total scary. I was still ready. I was still talking about, turn this shit off. You tried to do double. Wow, that's $20, Julie Cat. Thank you so much. And you even did it when I was readier. You knew that it wasn't gonna be so bad. You were just trying to be nice. Julie Cat, I hope that you have had a fantastic fantastic week. I have been gone and I am happy to be back. The jump scare is off now. It's right here. It's this little green icon. When it's off, it's off. It is 1,000 bits for the jump scare. My heart rate isn't even elevated that much. That was the easiest jump scare ever. I'm gonna do that, Julie Cat. I'm gonna announce it every time. I saw you at GDQ on the internet because of not being there. Oh yeah, I was in the back. The funny thing is I was actually behind Ian, a retro runner, and I couldn't see, so I had to kind of like lean. And everyone says like, "Oh, you look so so cool and comfortable," because I was on the couch. Well, I was leaning like to try to see from behind him because the CRT was there in front of him. Then it was on a big screen, but that was hard to see. And then they had it on a small monitor on the floor that I could barely see. And the couch is super comfy. Duvon, I'm glad that you like the jump scare. I hate it, but I do like the $10. Well, Julie Cat will just have to use jump scare in Turbo Tunnel or in GP. Those would be mean things to do. All right, here, you guys ready for the idea? Let's work it a little bit. Show me what you're working with kind of style. Right there. So the idea is we should be able to... Okay, so if I'm a little bit... Oh, I got out of rhythm. So, Vaughn, you can kind of see what the idea is there. If you small jump and time the falling stab, you'll hit Dark Link. Do a big jump out, land, immediately turn around with another tiny jump falling stab, big jump, land, turn around, tiny jump falling stab. It's the concept behind the fight. I also want to see the one thing about the other thing I'd like to see is if we got Doofus Head here. Come on. This is something I was thinking about before. You see how we can get him in the corner? I wonder if there's a way we can get him in the corner and do like falling stab, falling stab, falling stab, falling stab in the corner. Like if you got in the right spot. Since y'all are working on FF and Dark Link, I've started looking at Scott Bakula again. And I hate you all for making me play this. Bakula... Bakula is terrible. Working on FF and Dark Link. What's FF? Flatulent? Fairy? Oh, Frosted Feet is done. Ugly Owl, did you see Joker put it together? This is what we're gonna see Frosted Feet become. And he even said he's working on it and it's doable. You ready for the fastest Frosted Feet? In, ready? And it's in, turn, and out. It also looks like he's got a stab on the out. So it's a jump, it's the jump stab thing. I'm gonna have to look to see what the timing works for me. But that's definitely the fastest way to do it. And I believe if you're gonna practice something. That's why I'm tackling Scott. Let's make all things free. I love that idea. I am always going to go for the despawn. The Bakula despawn, I believe, the only thing that I think that we could do to make the despawn better is if we could set up a way to get rid of the first bot consistently like they do in the they do in the new record. And what I mean, they break out some lower blocks so the bot falls directly down first, and then they stun him twice and jump on him. Like that's something that I would like to do. I believe the FDS version, the strat is to get him in the corner and stab him, not jump stab or anything. Okay. So I gotta do a little jump here. As soon as I get him too far in the corner, okay, he jumps out of the corner. That's the problem. Okay, so that's not working. Looks like he jumps out of there. Yeah. So we go back to this thought. Whoops. So those first 3 hits were good. It's just going to take, I think if you take the time to learn that, it could be something that you could piece together. Joker's pieced together a perfect run. Also, guys, I have a really solid thought on the bubble at the end as well. I have a really solid thought. I don't know if my thought is good, but I think there's something to it. But let's keep looking at this a second. Why do I get that rejection? And why is he, I just don't know. There's got to be a... Okay, when you... That's the idea. If you're not moving, he always goes under your shield. That's the idea. If you're holding down, he always goes above. Okay. There may be some mechanics in here that just make it where it's not free. See what happened there? I believe there's some inconsistencies there that we're not going to really be able to work out. Isn't the right wall closer to center when glitched? It is. But I don't know if that has anything to do with the consistency of this trick. Yeah. All right, let's move on to, we'll look a little bit more into that, but let's move on to my thoughts on the final bridge. This literally just popped into my head. I think I have jump spell in this save state, but it's not going to matter. So we stab here and here, but essentially that bubble is not being affected. That bubble is not being affected at all until there. So that bubble is only being affected by our position at that point. So the amount of time that we spend stabbing is the important part there. Poop. All right, now I'll use my brain farts here. My thought is, can we get the extra hits on the bubble before the end? So we are using the bubble at the end. We're using, and we have the two bubbles, and we're trying to down stab on them, and we're trying to kill one faster than and save time. If we fall off, we die. Is there a way of fighting this bubble like this? This is just a first thought. It's a waste of time there. So now we know the bubble's coming out, and we're still on solid ground. It's going to come out right here. And then we use a Q to go. And now we've got a beat up bubble. You know what I mean? The problem with this is it would take a complete rework of the strategy. We would have to find a new stack for the bubbles. Unless we could do it right there. Wait a second. He's got to be in front of me there. Okay, it doesn't work. I could jump up there. Got the big horse. Horse is normal sized. I have to admit it. Horse is normal sized. Oops. I'm gonna get hit. I didn't get hit there? Too far to the left, though. That should be good. This practice ROM does not work right. That shouldn't happen. That's probably what's giving me weird Dark Link shit. Is right there. The practice ROM is not working right. Ugly Al, did you see that? Renegade, for some reason it didn't catch your sub. Guys, it's because the alerts do not work. I can't fix them. I don't know what it is. It wants me to prove I'm not a robot, and it won't let me prove I'm not a robot. We're looking into it. Cloudflare, prove you're not a robot thing. I blame Matt D, as you should. As you should. I don't know if anybody just saw what happened, but that was really, really, really weird. Like extra weird. Like super extra weird. So this is the right pixel, but I'm not in the right spot. Okay. So Vaughn, yeah, unless someone would go back and clip it, I got hit by one of those bubbles and it sent me to a different screen. Something in that practice ROM does not work correctly. It sent me to a different room of GP. So why would the location of these stabs matter? I've always done it and known that it did matter. But I stab here and here. So I stab here and here and here. Nope, sorry. Here and here. And there. The reason why those stabs matter is not where you stab, but how far the two stabs are away from each other. Let's test that. And that's because of how much momentum you gain. See, I should get hit here. I do. So that's perfect. That's correct. We shoot across here. This is not the correct one, but it gets us up to the level. So, all right, let's go. Let's talk a little bit about what we're looking at here. That's wrong. That's wrong. This is correct. This is frame perfect, the stab. I can't. Because down and select. So how am I going to save that better? Oops. Here it is. This is the right one. So that's a perfect save. So we figured out again what is going on. And what we're going to try to do, guys, is we're going to try to take these bubbles, and I should save this as a good bubble setup. So let's go Z2 any percent. That's the Mew Bridge. Fairy Feet. Dark Link. We don't need Death Mountain. So Death Mountain is bubbles for now. That's not correct, brother, but that's close. That's close, I guess. Great tatas, both hands. Scar, thank you for the 14 months. Are we putting the fist in Pacifist? We are not. Oh, no, actually, I'm sorry. I looked at the girls twerk, boys hump thing, and I just thought it was funny. But no, Glad to Be Home is it. Winner. Winner. Romeo wins. Do it right now. Shit. Do it. Did it. Winner. I didn't even type it. You typed the winner too. You won on the typing of the winner.
Just like that. We'll be right back. Look away.
So you'll notice as soon as I restab, it makes me go to the left. And that is because when you're hitting both bubbles at the same time, the game will make you it prioritizes one bubble over the other. It'll prioritize one bubble, then the code will look and see if there's another bubble, and if there is, it'll prioritize that bubble. So the reason why we do go left here and will always go left is because of the bubble it's prioritizing. You see what I'm doing there? I grabbed the big hammer. No, guys, it's already done. We already figured it out. So how? Whoa. What's up, generic? Why? Looking at my inputs. Crocus says, looks like I have a question. To manipulate the pattern to max 8, the stab is necessary, or we could do the manipulation without stab. To manipulate the pattern to max 8. Crocus. What? Oh, K-Rock. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, K-Rock. Stab is necessary. You have to stab. You have to stab. If you re-enter, but for other rooms, yes. Oh, the stab is important. The stab is to take that section of RNG. No stab doesn't manipulate. It does, but it doesn't. Like, potentially you can manipulate it by just re-entering twice with no stabs, but slower. So what is your objective to eliminate the stab for? Vaughn, he's trying to manipulate K-Rock. Or any rooms. So I was holding down left. Why wasn't I getting it down left? Because I didn't get it soon enough, I don't think. Like, I getting too big of a bounce there. Ah, close. Oh man, is I close. The problem is even when you're done, you're not done. But let's see if I can get one. No. K-Rock for all keys. Barbara, attack 1 runs, block room. Oh. K-Rock for all keys. We use the manip for that, correct. Barbara, attack 1. And then block room. We do, if the manip could work without stab. It won't get you to 8. The important part is every time you enter a side-scrolling room, the same byte of data is entered, the same 8 bits, the same 8 one full byte of data is entered into the RNG pattern. It's the same bit that, or byte that starts with the game. When you enter, when you're here and you enter, it has 0 RNG. But on the very first frame, the game throws in a byte of RNG. Every time you load a side-scrolling room, that byte is thrown in. When you do the stab re-entry, we're burning X amount of frames to replace that byte, and that position, what you're putting that byte of data in, is very important. If you go out without the stab, it's not putting it in the right spot. Is the way that I understand it. You may be able to go out and in twice without stabs, but the stab is incredibly important to my understanding of it. But I also don't understand it in any more detail than I just explained. No. Okay, it makes sense. So the manip without the stab doesn't have enough frames. You're not losing enough frames. Essentially, you could try maybe a low stab, or you could try delaying, but the stab is the right amount of frames. If your objective is to lose less time by not putting the stab in there, the stab is consistent. That's going to give you... We need to look at it a little bit, because people are doing stab cancels, re-exiting Karok to get the second re-entry, and I'm not sure... Jagard with some gift subs to Vaughn and Crocus. Is it Ocus or Ocus? Crocus. I go Crocus. That's what it looks like. I'm a bad reader. Jagard, thank you so much for the gift subs. Oh, if it's a consistency thing. You're not getting consistency. You have quite a huge window to make that stab. If you're not getting consistency, it's because you're stabbing in the wrong spot. But the spot in which you stab is really quite big. Let me show you. You should be 100%. There's no reason to not get it. If you're not getting it, the stab, you're trying it in the wrong spot. Let me show you. It's 100% consistent games. I'll show you where I looked for it. No. Zelda 2. I should have rubber and glue. These are different Karok fight stuff. Okay, so this is the Karok room. You go in, you come back out. Now, you want to be holding right when you come in. The point is, you need to hold right and then get up to speed before you stab, and then return to some speed when you exit. I aim for right there. If you look, if you look above me, you've got some blocks that are vertical here and blocks that are horizontal. These are 8 tile wide squares. My shield is about 8 pixels. Is about 8 pixels from the edge of the screen. I use this division. You can see it in the floor. I use that division as my, and I actually can see it on my CRT in the darker blocks in the background. That's the spot. But you can be a little bit before that. You can be a little bit after that. You cannot, however, do the stab there. It doesn't work. What you're doing is you're messing with momentum. You need to turn, gain momentum, stab, gain momentum on the way out. You also can't do it right when you turn around. That won't work either, because you're not allowing yourself to gain momentum before the stab. You're doing the stab in the turnaround, which is sometimes can be stopping your momentum going out. All of that is extremely important, though it's not the biggest or the smallest window to hit. You need to turn around, stab there, and go out. Buffering the right, stab there and go out. Buffer left, buffer right, stab there and go out. Buffer left, buffer right, stab there and go out. You can see my stab is roughly in the same spot, but man, I've probably got 8 or 10 frames to hit that stab. I mean, I'm doing it pretty consistency there. It's free. It is in all, what's the term? In all sense and purposes. In all, what is it? It doesn't matter. It's free, but it does matter where. I want to try soon an attack 1 speed run. So if you could manipulate Barbara, help a lot too. We already have a Barbara manipulation, but how many times do you have to hit Barbara with attack 1? Intents and purposes. Yeah, your intent and purpose. Your intent. 96 on Barbara. So you're saying, so you can do, okay, imagine if we could know the next 10. So with Barbara, the other part is when you go to enter Barbara. So this is another thing, Crocus. If we exit, stab in, exit, stab in, we have how many patterns? 4 now, I believe. Let's see. So if you're looking for limiting patterns on Barbara, it's always going to start with the same pattern for the first one. I learned these 4. So you learned 4 patterns for Karok, like JC's learning 8. And you'd have the same block right here. This is the stab block for Barbara. If we look on the floor, it'll be a half a tile here. That's the line there. So you've got a full floor tile here, but like I said, it's 8 pixels. It's a half a tile. So Vaughn, the re-enter with the stab, 1 time takes you to 8 patterns, 2 times takes you to 4 patterns. Yeah, that's a lot. So in no damage, I do 2 stab re-entries and then 1 no stab, no, and then 2 no stab re-entries. So basically, if you do 2 stab re-entries, you're going to have 4 patterns. Every time you re-enter after that, if you're buffering inputs, will give you a different 4 patterns. So I do 2 re-entries without stabs just to change the patterns so that in no damage I get a free set of 4 patterns. Oh, I have to move for 1 of them, but then all I have to do is recognize 1 pattern. What we could do here, let me kill this guy. Or let me let this guy kill me, rather. Thank you. I love that. That's my favorite. So if we just run in, let's limit it to, okay, so out, stab. Oh no, there's a wall there. You're gonna have to stab past that, but I don't know if that'll work. You see the wall? That's weird. So let's try to stab after that. There we go. So one pattern. Shit. All right. We're going to go. That's too far. Now, this is going to be somewhat tricky. So he's always going to be right first. And then after right, he's right again. And then he's left. Let's go with 5. Right, right, left, middle. Right. So we got a right, right, left, middle, right. Reload, burn some frames. Two reentries, so I guess four barber patterns. Yeah, there would be. So right, left, right, right, left, right, left. Damn it. Right, left, right, left. So right now, I already see a problem with this. If you get, I guess you would know by the second spawn still. Burn some frames. Let's go back in. So you have to go just inside of those 8 frames, right in there. Which that should still be good. Otherwise, you get the wall hit. So right. Could be safe here, right? Right. Left, middle, right. No, middle. Right, right, middle. Left. Right, right, middle, left, left. Right, right, middle, left, left. So there's 3 patterns. So pacifist, how does this work? I don't have it written down as pacifist. Keyboard cowboy. Is there still pacifist in the title? There shouldn't be. And we don't fight this boss, pacifist. Oh, no. We're looking at patterns, right? I just want to see if we are limiting it to patterns, which should be, right? Left. So this is either going to be right. This is the right, left, right. This is that. This will be left again. Hello. This is the pattern that we didn't get the last one on. Middle. Oops. Let's go. Reading is for nerds. Oh, total nerds. Nerd losers. Stupid loser nerd freaks. Yeah, right. Right. So this is one of 2 patterns. Middle. Left, left. There's left. We get another left. Okay. So it looks like we are getting, well, there's still one pattern we haven't found, but this is starting off right, right. 2 of the patterns. So, which would be nice because Crocus, what you would do is you'd start off fighting the right guy. If he doesn't come up the second time, then you would identify the next pattern. It would be left, right, left, middle, and so on and so forth. So the Crocus, the thing about it is you should be able to get, well, let's try to actually, let's find the last pattern first. Let's find the last pattern first. We've got one more to find. Right, left. So this is going to be right, left, middle. Right. Let's left, middle. Okay. In. Right. We're hoping that 3 of them are rights. There's a double right. This is either going to be a left or a middle. There's the left. So this is middle right then. Middle. Right. I would find it very hard to believe that they're overlapping. We just haven't hit the last one yet. I don't believe there's going to be an opportunity for them to be, Joshua Turbo, how we doing? Happy Wednesday. We just haven't got the last pattern yet. Within 5, they should differ. This is a right, left. We want this to be right, left, middle. Otherwise, there's 2 right, lefts of stuff. Yep. All right. So right, left, left. Ah, crap. Right, left, left, middle. I couldn't get out of the way I was writing it. Okay. So there's our patterns and there's our starts. So if we've got right, left, left, right, left, right, 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 left, right, right, middle, within the first 3, Crocus, within the first 3, you will know the pattern. Have you timed how long the second stab manip takes? 3 point. It's like 3 seconds every time you add a stab. Yeah, three some seconds each. But they're telling me now, guys, also, they're telling me that you can do this. So when you stab, when you stab re-entry, you can do that jump turnaround, is what I understand. But I don't know that to be true. That would save a little time. That's what JC says, and I trust him wholeheartedly. If he says it works, it works. The way that I understand it, I didn't think that would work. The other thing that you can do, Crocus, like I said, if we do this, this is 1 entry, 2 entry, and then just do a no stab re-entry and do a 3rd one. This will give you a different set of 4. So if you didn't like that you have to, so this is right, left, left. So I guess the idea is if you could find one that starts off and is easier to depict, but really you start off with 4 patterns. The second time it comes up, you have a 50% chance that you're gonna get it staying on the right. So you're gonna wanna stay on the right. If you're wrong, it's gonna be on the left, and there's not a whole lot you can do about that. I would stay on the right. So, yeah, I would stay on the right. The reason for that is so you go in and you're on the right. If it spawns again on the right, then you can hit him for another set of attacks. And then on the next spawn, it's either going to be left or middle. If it's middle, you can move over and hit the middle, and you know what pattern you're on. If it's left, you may not be able to get any hits on him, but you'll know where he comes up next, so you can get into your next position and follow a pattern. If he starts out right and the next one is left, he's either coming up right next and you'll be able to hit him and know the pattern, or he's going to come up left. You've missed 2 cycles, but you'll know the pattern. So the right, left, left is the worst one. You're thinking more for Karok? Well, that's what Crocus says he uses on Karok, is he goes with 2 re-entries to limit it to 4 patterns. And it's a 7-second loss. It's great to see people using it, because I brought this up 2 years ago, and everyone said manipping Karok is dumb. But as soon as I showed it to JC and he routed the patterns, now people are using it, which is good, because it's not dumb. So I'm going to let you go with that from there, Crocus. That should get you started. Then all you have to do is map them out. How many? You get 8 hits per, so it should take about 10. So your fight will either be 10 long, because you've guessed everything right. If you get right, middle, you're able to hit them the first 3 patterns, and you can continue. I'd argue it does, Crocus, because you eliminate that terrible Karok fight. You eliminate the 30-second Karok fight, or the one in which you die. You know, there is, for beginner speed runs, for the beginner, the one that still has minutes to cut off, the 2 re-entry, knowing the full 4 patterns, you are going to be able to kill them quickly, and you'll never die. It makes sense. But once you're really pressing for time saves, then 8 patterns is the way to go. You need to time the 8 patterns. So Vaughn, the problem is you can, this is what everyone focuses, you'll need to learn 8 eventually, but this is what everyone focuses on too much, is the fact that you can get a fast Karok fight that'll be faster than you could ever beat Karok with learning all 8 patterns. You can. The God Karok fight is like 8 seconds long, and there's 2 of them. There's 2 great Karok fights that are faster than any manipulated Karok fight, but there's 128 patterns. You have a 1 in 64 chance of getting one of those. I have an Excel sheet with the 4 Karok patterns if you want. For Vaughn, I don't particularly need them. You know, and there may be something worth saying, that if you don't like learning patterns, that the Karok fight patterns may not be worthwhile for you to learn until you learn all 8. But I don't know. Pepper. As long are you salt? We will do salt and pepper. I'll be pepper. I'm spicy. I'm spicy. I make your mouth hot. Ew. Any percent, and then we saved it under Death Mountain because it wasn't there. All right, so let's look at this some more. As long as you don't get a terrible Karok pattern, fight pattern, or the 3 to 4 1 or hit ones, it's not worth it for the pain it takes to learn it. Yeah, and Crocus, you're probably right. It'll all depend on your style of gameplay and whether or not you like learning things. If you like learning things, there is a satisfaction in learning it, and you may be one of those people that wants to learn it. Time benefit doesn't really matter. There's so many more things to save time on, so I'm not sure about that. All right, Crocus, have a good one. Oh, what's up, Dad Guy? Good evening, good morning, good evening, good night, whatever it is. Oh, shipping the hot sauce. Thank you so much for asking. I did miss that. So what allowed me to not bounce? What if somehow we could line both bubbles up exactly on top of each other and we were exactly in the middle? I bet you they don't have an exact middle. They don't. They're 2 pixels wide. So it's going to shoot you one way no matter what. I killed a bubble. I killed a bubble. As soon as you kill a bubble, you need to just hold down and hope. But I killed one. Ah. Man. I wonder how close I was there. Daily reminder for Jack to put your wolves in for the streak. That's what I'm talking about. Good morning, Inspector. Oh my gosh, that's the second time I've killed a bubble. I'm getting better at killing the bubbles. Is Dead Girl letting you go to Nest Fest? I think Dead Guy will make it to Nest Fest, but it may not be this year. There's a problem. We've got a problem. I never thought about it. We have a problem. This won't work. It won't work because once we kill one bubble, unless we're bouncing straight up, we can't get back on the other bubble. Because once you're on one side of a bubble, that bubble always rejects you that direction. You can't get back on top of it. So even if we're able to do these, it doesn't matter. Once you kill one, you are not going to be on top of the other one to save it. You will always get bounced off. I died before, oh, wow, it doesn't count. Okay. I was like, can you scroll wrap before the before the level up. You can, but it doesn't, it literally won't give you the level up. So let's go back to the idea of softening the bubble beforehand. Throwing tomato at tomato sauce. Morning, Sam, man. Arno, good morning. Jaguar messed up the streak yesterday. Oh, that stinks. It's all right. So this guy's always going to come out right there.
I fail to see the problem with everything being covered in chili.
And if we could hit him enough, we have to find a whole new pattern, though. Let's see if there's another spot in the pattern. Does he always do that? If you run straight, will he always chase you like that? All right, he will. We're going to look for a new pattern. Why not? This is what I did before. We did it before. We can do it again. Maybe able to find an easier one. Okay, so we need to jump at one spot to give him a spot to bounce off of. That wasn't early enough. So I'm going to jump over that. And then where's my next spot at? Oh, I'm jumping over the wrong one. So we need to jump tile before that. Ooh. So jump, boom. farther to the right? It's as far to the right as I can be. Is he stuck there? Okay. Oh, I've got an extra block to block them there. You got it, Inspector. It's Charlie Butts from Escape from Alcatraz. You got it. That's the movie. And there's no way for me to get in front of them there, I guess. So I do have to go backwards, I forgot. So that'll work, actually. I'm gonna jump a little sooner. All right. Oh, come on. How do we kill that? How do we kill it faster? It's either a faster setup or a faster kill. That's actually, he's stuck in that loop. If we were below him, we could mash him consistently. The beginning. We need to fall off of the edge. In the beginning, we get the bubble stuck in a spot. If we fall off of the ledge and we're stuck between those blocks, we can mash and the blocks keep us on top of the bubble. And then somehow we have to be able to press up A to get off and then reline up the thing. Right? And here I am trying to figure out who Carl K. Sell was. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Good luck understanding where my weird brain is going right now. But if we go in... Okay, so it's on the half block. Too early. Why'd I fall through him? Why am I falling through him? Speed, probably. It kept us there. It's true. It's true that it works. So we find a spot later on that we can do that. But as we're hitting him, we mash, and then as we're hitting him, another block will come up and push us up higher, and then that block will be released and we'll get pushed to the top. To our level of dumbosity. Never gonna get there. That'll give you a rash. See, that's not far enough to... Oh, wait. Is that one extra? So that's one to the left, two to the left, and out. So that's the fastest we can get them out. So that gets him out, and we can soften him up. The screen has not scrolled yet. Meaning the position of that bubble, and we could use a stab to get him stuck. Then we mash, we set ourselves on a spot, stab, and move should set up consistency. So let's look at this again. We're narrowing in on something that may actually be a thing. You got it, Weeblo. Escape from Alcatraz is the movie. You weren't my first. You weren't my first. There we go. Did the screen scroll at all, or did it scroll a little bit? Okay, it scrolls a little bit. That's a problem. Okay, but we can slow walk it. Wait up, but that didn't get out. Oh, so I have to scroll the... Ah, you gotta go with 4. Why didn't he come out? Oh, this is nice. So that should work there. He'll come out right here. And I can jump on him. But the other one was better even. If we did 4. Because he comes directly out. And as long as we move to the right pixel... We'd have to stab him on the right spot as well. Trying to look for a spot here to gain consistency. Right there. And it looks like in order to make that jump, we're getting the same pixel. So this is, I'm going to save it here. This is 5 full tiles. We're in the right pixel. This guy should move up the exact same spot. Or not. Hold on. We may have to add a stab buffer in the beginning to move the location of the guy so he's not affected by our movement. 80%. Mute bridge. Let's go. So this guy, he's not going to be affected by it though. So this is less than that. And that's where he shoots out. Goes dot, 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 dot. We got to turn around and run. There it is. And then he'll shoot out there. So we want to go dot, 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 dot. After the 4th one breaks, we turn around. We use the audio. Oh, I got too far. Too far. That's perfect. There it is. Okay, so we're good here. It's 5.5 blocks is what we're looking for. Oh no, what was that? I thought you did it with 2 before. Does 2 not work? 2 block opening? We're trying to get him out as soon as possible. Attack. I'll show you what I mean. Yeah, you can go. But see how now he's going to be not out. Oh, he does go out at the same. And then he is still in, and then he is out. That keeps the screen from scrolling. But let's see. So so he's going to hit the right once. Come on. Come on. hit the right once, hit the right twice, and he's out. Whereas if we do this, hits the right once, hit the right twice, and he's out. Okay, so either way works, but it looks like we can do that without scrolling the screen. So hit the right twice, and he's out. And I can jump on him from there. So the problem is here, though, guys. If you look at the very edge of the screen, I'm not scrolling the screen the same every time. Does he come out here? He won't. Yeah, see, I'm not scrolling the edge of the screen the same every time. So somehow I need to find consistency with that. The one way to guarantee it is to break that first block and then stand here. But it takes him one extra cycle to come out. And then we have to try to stab him and go. But when we start to move, we need to stab from the right spot. So the setup would be, let's just try it from here. And you could do that. Now I have to reroute the whole thing. You know, forgetting the bubbles and all of that. But we can soften him. The problem is can we soften that bubble? Oh, gee, thank you so much for the raid. And welcome to a mind-melting stream where all we are doing is looking at extremely difficult and weird strategy ideas for Zelda 2. Oh, we could stab. That may be better. We can go slow. We don't have to go fast. So, Ugly Al, did you see why I've disproved the mash method on the bubbles? When you have two bubbles together, the mash method is not going to work. Nintendo, how we doing, buddy? Reep-beep-beep-boo. So our problem, ladies and gentlemen, if you're wondering what the problem is, the normal strategy is to use very precise movement to line bubbles up. Whoops, that's bad. So try it again. Nintendo, thank you so much for the gift sub. To OOG. Get here. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Get there. And then finish. And we end up on top of here. Ugly Owl, I've killed the bubbles a couple times now. Why, Dubs? That's funny. I've killed the bubbles a couple times with the mash. My strategy looks a little bit like this. Oh, crap. If you can lose it so easily. Lost it. Anyways, well, I have got it where I have killed one of the bubbles. But then what I realized is even after you kill one of the bubbles, you are on a bubble and moving. There's no way to stop your movement on the bubble. So there's no way to stay on that bubble long enough. So when you're on a bubble, circle. When you're on a bubble and you are more than halfway on the left side, you'll always jump left. If you're halfway on the right side, you'll always go right. So when you finish the one bubble's death, you are going to be on the left side of the other bubble, moving left, and there'll be no way for you to balance yourself back on top of it. So we can't mash the bubble from up there and save time. I don't believe it's possible. So we need to soften the bubble beforehand. So my thoughts are back punching kids with a vengeance. Go get that streak back up, we will do. Boobs. And that's where my thoughts move to. All right, I need to find a way to let's just simplify it. Holy cow. Simplify it the best I can. Oops. I need to find a way of softening this bubble up before I start. So we can do this. And then we could try to do the thing. Because I was able to find a strategy. I could find a new strategy after softening a bubble up. The problem is we need the bubble to be on the exact pixel. We need us to be on the exact pixel when we stab the bubble. So I don't know how precise, if we're to do this, I don't know how precise this jump would be if we were right here. Now, if he's one pixel one way or the other, or we're one pixel one way or the other, that's not going to work. I guess I don't know exactly how to test this either. And it can't take more than the 20 seconds. Let's work our way through the route itself and try to remember. I haven't been through the any percent route in a while. Yeah, you know, boobs could be gross. They can. There's a big one that sank too far down to the ground. First try. I didn't get it. Oops. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. There it was. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Good morning, Lucky. Poop. Diddle-dee-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, beedle-boo, skiddle-dee-beep, skiddle-dee-bop, skiddle-dee-boop. All right, so let's look at the new link feet. There it was. Oodle-bee-doo, oodle-boo. Yeah, Lucky, this is a it's a new variation on the Frosted Feet skip. Yeah, because normally what we do is we stab on the last frame here, press right, and pause the game. And press right for one frame, pause the game, hold left, and it skips us. But technically, we don't have to do that. Technically, oops. Technically, that's too many inputs. I keep getting bubbles. Technically, once we do this, we can run to the edge and do that. Now, that jump acts like a stab. That jump stops all forward momentum, and it puts us on the last frame, and we can do the exit from there. That's not far enough. That's good. That wasn't close enough. That was. That wasn't. That was. There it is. But technically, if we run and jump, but are holding right, and we jump on the last frame like that, but we're still holding right, we can get a right left. I think I may want to try it with JC's approach. I don't know. Balzard, how we doing? I don't really know if I'm going to do that skip right now. You know, I don't know. I wish I knew what I was doing wrong and why it wasn't happening. Being able to decipher what you're doing wrong is the key. Ooh, if I'm holding down at all, it's not going to work. Just ask your wife what you're doing wrong. Wives do always know. How are speedrun techniques going? Right now, we're trying to do something really weird. When we run towards this wall, I want to press either stab, then jump, which cancels the stab animation and causes you to jump directly up in the air for a second. You can't press jump before stab or you actually get the stab. But as long as you press them like that, it works. If I do that on the last frame, which that wasn't it, I get that. So now I am on the last frame and the last subpixel. If I tap right one frame, I'll exit. So once I press AB, the next frame, if I'm still holding right, I should exit. Would look like that. No. Right there. Right there. If you do it perfectly and you let one frame of right input register, if you let one frame of right input register before pressing left, then you oops. Then you'll screen wrap. I'm sorry, my brain's thinking. It's hard. It's hard. But what I'm thinking is you do the stab and the buffer. Did I take damage? No, okay. And you get the wrap and let brain it. That's fine. Yeah. Because really all that does is save a second, maybe. And I just don't think right now that we've discovered something that makes it viable enough for me. We're going to go with that for now. Got to remember these stabs here. earlier than that. Well, get that. Is that how I did it? Yeah, well, and the thing is I don't even know if it's worth it. Do it, do it, do it. How many farm cats do we have? Less now than we used to. We used to have a ton. Every once in a while, a plague will come through and wipe out a bunch of barn cats. I'm not sure why. I think that's what I used to do. I did a neutral falling stab here. Yeah, no, a neutral low stab. Yeah, they are tough, but I don't know what happens. Sometimes something comes through and gets them sick. All right, so turnarounds here are... You gotta jump and then like halfway through the pillar. Nope, maybe on the other side of the third pillar. Yep, not there, so. Not there. There's the death. All right, let's do that again. Is there a new bounty ongoing or just speedrunning it again because it's your favorite game? Just speedrunning it again. Why does every farm have a buttload of cats? Because there's plentiful amount of food with like mice and rats and stuff around the farm. And no preventative measures for the breeding of cats. A lot of times there's some wild cats that you don't even know about. So the population grows because we can't and don't regulate it. You know, you could say, oh, the responsible thing for a farmer would be to, you know, make sure all of their cats are neutered or whatever. But that's not always possible. All right, let's try it again. Why don't they call man's boobs chesticles? They should. They absolutely should. You prefer chesties? That makes sense too. Chesties is good. Jump too soon. That doesn't work. Trying to think of when I actually have to throw that beam. There it was. Biddly-bee-doo, biddly-bee, biddly-boo, biddly-dee, biddly-boop, biddly-shoo. That's too early, okay. Ribsta, how you doing, bud? Back to any percent Zelda 2 just for some funsies. Oh, not far enough. All right, let's work to that beginning one more time. I don't think I'm doing, I really don't think I'm doing the other Link feat for now until I can come up with something that feels better. Right now, main thing I'm focusing on, guys, for improving the time that I have in this game already is to do quick turnarounds. When you turn around in this game, you slide. We can do sword cancel turnarounds, which will improve your time. Too late. Too late. Too early. Crap. There it was. Dun-dun-dun. Slow go. And tap. And then there's a turnaround there. Save it here. I don't think that's far enough. No. Let's go again. We get bubbled. Whoops. Low beam, mid beam kill, mid beam kill. Fire bots. How we doing, Nintendo? Was it a good score? Did you do well? Jump and turn. Jump and down. Stab. Out early.
Hello, nurse.
Oh, 3 hits. All right, next step. Bidididididoo, skibidibidoo, nimini, 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 noo. I believe that was too fast. Well, let's find out. It was really fast. No, that's fairies. That's good. Hello, Larry. That sucked. Why'd I get such a bad pattern there? I can do some fancy tinks here if I get it right. That was pretty savage right there. No, we just jump him normally. Come on. Gotta remember what I was supposed to do here. Something like that. Now, our encounters right now are going to be unmanipulatable. Because I don't know exactly what we're doing here for the encounters, so. And then we are going to healer glitch. We can buffer this. We can't buffer this though. I want to see something.
Nice thigh.
That was first try. You're right. Wasn't I able to talk to her right here? Didn't I just do it where I was right at the door? It's too early. We're going to do Faxanadu for Nest Fest, so we'll do a little de-rusting. Maybe that's the way to do it. No. Low stab, stab turn, stab. Just trying to see where the earliest moment is. Because if we can do that consistently, we would get somewhat consistent. I think Paris says that has to be within like 8 or 16 frames or something like that. I think I potentially could.
Joker's back in town.
What's up, Joker?
Let the good times roll.
How goes things? I'm just messing around with the whole route now. Oh, that's close, but it's a little farther than that. Almost. There it is. So I'm messing around with turnarounds. Did you check to see if that Dark Link was faster? I was kind of hoping JC would come in this morning. I don't remember. I think I have a clip, which it would take me forever to find. I think well, you know, it may be in a, I'm almost positive it is faster. It may be in a conversation I had with JC. Let me look to see if I gave him the clip, because that may be the way to do it, is look. Routing becomes... I don't know if I ever sent it to him. I don't know about that, leave below. So I guess, Joker, what I'm saying is I don't have any comparison to time it from. What's up, Iron Monkey? Joker, I can't get the Frosted Feet strat to work. I can't time it right. I don't know what I'm doing. I get it 1 out of 500 tries. I don't know. What's your hand positioning? What am I doing wrong? We can look at it, but... I just roll my thumb away from each other. I roll my thumbs. Uno momento. Did you know Joker is slow? He tries to go fast, but it never works. Very good. Sorry, buddy. It just came out. That's so true. Did you know Joker is slow? That's mean. Oops, missed the door. We're fine. All right. Please, Joker, save this for me. I don't know if... So, you're here. Flick. I'll wait for that bubble. Dude, I don't know. I don't know, man. I'll show you what I'm working with here. No, Weeblo, we're doing a new one. So my way was always a stab buffer or a frame perfect stab. This mic's in my way. Was that right? No, that's not. Yeah. And get the skip. So Joe is saying you're just doing that, Joe? You're just rolling. You're rolling that to get your jump cancel. And then, so it would look like that. Go! Cardi! That is one fancy butthole storming into our chat. Oh my gosh. Joker, I can't get it to work, not even a once.
Whip. That's a cool whip.
I mean, yep, I don't get it. Welcome back, Courtney. I'm just going to do that right now because it's just not working for me. I'm doing something wrong, and I'm fine with that. That's just not a time save I need. At least right now, it's not. It's only been 8 months. Courtney, 8 months of the fanciest buttholes ever. Sorry, my thing's not there to alert me. My alerts are broken. Is that swaggy or what? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I so badly want this swag tink. Hold on. That's my new way of doing it. It's easier. Oh, I love that. Because then you don't have to worry about this guy at all. All you have to worry about is killing this guy, beaming him, and swag tanking. Oh, I love it. That is faster. No, it's the same. It's the same. So I do a low beam here to stop the guy. So it's the same, that loses 0. And then you could do, whoops, you could kill that guy. So either way are non-stop. But this one here requires that low beam. This one requires no low beam. All it requires is this kill. Whoops, and then to not stub your toe there. And then a reverse jump for the swag tink. And I will use it just because no one else does the swag tink, because we didn't know it was there. I'm not throwing that last beam low enough. The turnaround on the first one is backup. So this first one here, if I miss the low beam, you have to turn around and stab him. See, if you miss the low beam, which actually you could still go, so the low beam, if you did this, you go for the low beam and you miss, then the backup would be, I gotta figure out where I have to jump on that second one. That tink may be a little bit more precise than I want it to be. So that's got to be lower, or I have to jump later. Let me jump a little later. Yeah, it's the same. Let me try to throw this other beam a little lower. Man, I like it, but it's a little bit. You just have to jump so early. Who won what? It's not worth it. As much as I want it to be worth it, it's not. I'm gonna find out where it is, though. Why can't I even get it now?
What's happening?
We gotta go. Water being pulled out like that's a tsunami. It's gigantic.
It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I don't know how I was getting it. I landed it twice just kind of out of natural movement. There it is. You need to low beam and then jump block it. Yeah. I mean, part of me wants to do it, though. Oh, the guy's already dead. Didn't you do a link midway, though? A link? What's a link? Tsunami says, I'd take the best villain, but you're gonna be hunted down by all the superheroes, and the villains always lose. Retro Raji says, Z2, I already love it. Well, you're in the... Retro Raji, you are in a spot ready to see some incredibly dumb stuff. Come on, lady. There it was. I missed it. I think it's over if you miss it. Wonder what's going on? That right there we call the healer glitch. Now the game is essentially broken. Now we're over here. Like that explains it. We do this, then the game's broken. Now we're over here. Keep up. Oh, I had it. Oops. And then we do that. Are you watching? Do that. And keep watching. So, Joker, that doesn't, I was able to do that too, but we're missing one thing. Okay, this is what came to me today after getting a couple bubble kills. Once you kill one bubble, you only have one bubble left and you're not stationary. Meaning, if you're on one side or the other, you can't regain it. You're done. There's no way. I'm working on a setup now that you start the room with a bubble spawned. You start the room, you soften that bubble, then you go for your setup. That's kind of what I'm thinking now. All right, so Retro Raji, keep paying attention. There's enemies in this room. Oh, I jumped too soon. I could only do it once. The mash, I was able to do the full mash a couple times, or the full kill. I like that strategy. It's fun. I will do it. Okay, ready, Raji? This is the part that makes the most sense. We're going in for the hammer. Okay? And then we go here, and we go down the elevator. That works perfectly fine. And then we're going to go across here. Nothing to... Whoops. I meant it. Nothing to see. Yeah, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Ah, poop. Actually want to take damage there. And then we go over here. This is where the hammer is. Now we want to die. Then we're going to go down here. And up A to the beginning. No, stay on the bubble. You have to recenter your momentum before the bubble dies. but is nearly impossible to do on command. I think it is impossible. I don't think anybody's going to do that. I think it's more likely that we find a way to grind the bubble at the beginning and then create the setup. But I'm not sure that's even possible. So does the healer glitch just keep the game broken forever? Until now, I've reset I've saved and quit, and the game's reset. But unless you save and quit, it won't. The problem is, Joker, me finding that bubble pattern that we use was essentially an impossibility that somehow I stumbled into. Gotcha. Take one hit, jump again. Oh, I didn't jump far enough. Huh. Jump. Mm-hmm. So this is, Raji, this is normal world. I wanted to do that. We're just looking to get the medicine and get out of there. Actually, let me do this again. I also accidentally got pushed up into the fairy zone while pressing A. I can see that happening. All right, back to the healer glitch. Do. He tries to go so fast, but just goes real slow. In the door. One. What happened? Two. Is my game messing people up? That's fine. Three. So Raji, now we've got to go to Palace 2 and get the glove. This is Palace 2. We're only in here to get the glove, though, okay? So as soon as we get the glove, we want to leave. That's the whole goal. Just getting the glove. Now we've got the glove. So now that we have the glove, it's time to leave. And now we're gone. What is your challenge? Are you learning a route for flawlessness? Yes, I do have a route going currently now. We're doing Battletoads still. Get to the road. We're good. Bicula still seems to be the biggest problem if you're not good at the game. I'm going Bicula despawn, really. Yeah, it's a problem if you're really good. We're gonna get a PB in this is the any % speed run. That's the goal, is to try to see if we can get a PB there. So there should be a visual cue for a stop here. So we want to stop. Oops. We're going to look for this house, which is right there. So if we go to this house, oops, wrong one. No. Trying to think of a so there is this dot right here. You guys see this dot right here? As soon as we get on this side of it, one tile, that's when she spawns in. So if I look for that dot, one tile, grab her. So I need to actually go one tile beyond it. It's about as good as you can go. What's up, Safa? Who's pinging the hundos? Nintendo. Look at you. We go out. Scooby Dooby Dooby Doo. Thank you, Petey, for the pogo stick. One, two, three. Now, if I am here, I normally jumped at the window, but I want to stab turn at the window. That's going to save me. No, that's not it. I need a stab turn just after the window. All right, so like a half a pixel after the window. Okay. And the same thing here. So we're going to go third tile. Yep, that's it. So we go third tile. First tile. And I could stab turn there too. So technically this could go a little faster if I go. Oops. No. Like that. It is faster too. You gotta wait for yourself to land. Oh, but you can be too quick. Okay. It's not too bad. Let's do the stab turn here and find out where it is. All right. Then we've got the big kill here. Again. I wish I could do this with the with the candle. That's how I normally do it. Oops. This is the other part I struggle with. No, this, if once you get it down, Joker, this is pretty decent. That was it. So you want 3 stabs over, and you want, okay, so let's break it down. Once this right here, once this spawns in, you're looking for 1 full tile, 2 full tiles, 3 full tiles, 4 full tiles. Once you get 4 full tiles to line up with the edge, that's your turnaround. So we're going 1, 2, 3, 4. See how I'm just short? Look right here. I'm like 1 pixel short. You can't even really see it. But you want to be soon. It'll basically guarantee no bat. Okay? And then you want 3 bounces on the top. So turn around, 1, 2, 3, stab, and finish. And now it's you have to almost delay a little bit on the way out. That's faster than they do it with attack 2. They're not getting any time on that kill that I came up with there. The tricky part is if you do 1, 2, 3 on the top, when you land, his shot will miss you. I'll show you again. See that shot there misses you? And then I believe I'm stabbing once to push him and then getting on top of him. What you're looking to do when you get on top of him is you want to jump and be half on his sprite and start down stab, low stab, mash the low stab. You keep getting bopped back. If you go too far, the bat can spawn in. So if I'm all the way here, you'll hit the bat. You can't go too far or you go in. Your face is faster. You have your face. Your face. Got them big hangers. Yeah, that's what we like, right? Big hangers. That's the perfect fight. It's very repeatable. I get hit when he drops. 3 bops on the top. Ready for it again? And I almost, I don't know if the points even tallied. I heard a tick. Isn't that supposed to soft lock the game? Does it not soft lock the game because of the scroll glitch? You got the points. I heard it tick some points. but I didn't get, it was tallying points, but it didn't tally enough of them. I had to be like the frame before the soft lock. See, that sucks. That sucks. That's the soft lock. If you jump too soon, you fall through him. Which technically that may work too, though. But this has always been my way to go. Oops, that was my bad. So I got the points, and I can do it there. You can't really risk that soft lock, though. One more good one. That's what happens to me. You have to make sure you move far enough to the left to give him room to fall and for the axe to hit. If you try to sneak too close, not only is there a chance that he won't fall, I'll show you what I mean. Like you get here and you try to move too quick, I feel like you can get hit there too. Or no, maybe I'm giving him too much room. Maybe I'm giving him too much room when he hits you. Yeah, you may be giving him too much room. There's a feel in there for that. Either way, that's it right there. Since I missed question time at the end of the stream, I'll ask this here. What is the difference in cleaning methods between bleached and non... The color, inspectors, is a color. It's the color. You know what I mean? Hoping for a back spawn there. I'm going to switch that. So if we're going here, we can actually, I can't do that because of my pause button. But we can look for a pause there. Now, this is the one that I'd like to see.
Don't plan on having any fun after work today. Have all your fun at work.
Why?
Because you gotta fix the door and you gotta figure out the dishwasher.
Okay.
Some guy who came to our house and cooked last night made a mess. Not nearly as clean as the chef who we have been having.
All right, Asher can cook all the food from now on. Where are you guys going?
Nowhere?
I heard the door open.
Red bike.
Cool. Cool.
Alright, so have all your fun here, crackers of the earth.
Fixing stuff is fun, though. When you have as much broken stuff as I have. Sharon, you are an amazing and a rock star. You are amazing and a rock star.
That was like my guitar thing.
It was good. It was good.
Happy Witness Day.
Uh,
I can't, when your handle is purple, I can't read it.
I know.
Oh, it's Courtney. Hi, Courtney. And Fluffy Pony. Hi, Fluffy Pony.
I want to see something. Oh, whoops.
Where did I hide the squeaker? I know where the squeaker is.
Do you?
This fella doesn't. Not the electronic one, but the original one I do. Bye!
Bye! I wonder if there's a neutral jump here. Like that. Oh, you get two, though. Yeah. You're just a wussy. That's true. How is he hitting the ceiling there? Food is good, but only a necessity. What are we talking about? Is the wall stab faster than the jump sword turn? I don't know. I'm gonna go with all jump sword turns though. So now I have to start doing this. I think that's what they do. To stun that first guy. How about a back beam? I could hear my kids screaming. Yeah, I believe they stunned this first guy. And then just do that. Oops. But I should watch it and see. 1 second, guys. I've got kids screaming and I want to stop it. And I also need to get a drink. I'll be right back. Just give me 1 second. Because the boss is going to be... I jumped once there. Did that help? Did I get like a cancel? Ooh, it did help. There can be only piss. Settings? Hotkeys? So you go to settings, go to hotkeys, and you'll go through here, and this will have all of your sources. So if I wanted to find that overlay, I would go down, I would find the overlay, which is in here somewhere. Right here. So I just saw it. VHL, yeah, source right here. So show VLC. Oh, you can kill him twice? Whoa, you broke my code. You killed Ozzy. You dickheads. Go. I am very excited about that too. Weevil, I cannot wait for your package to arrive. I couldn't even do it. I cannot wait for your package to arrive so I can put it in my mouth. A bunch of dummies anyways, right? Am I right? Sounds like they're dumb.
Hey.
Ah, jeez! Don't scare me. Hi, honey. How are you? I would like to eat somebody now. All right, at least I ate the lady out of the bathtub. Clip!
Freezing boom!
Is that loud enough for you guys, or can I make it a little louder? Then it'll this morning. So if you guys you wanna know where they are, this is what they are. You ready? Get ready to document them. These are the words the kids can spell. This is awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying what you're seeing so far. We like to have fun here. We like to have fun. If you like retro video games and fart jokes, you just won. You just won. You hit the jackpot, my friend. All right, we gotta test it. So I tinked and jumped when he hit the bottom. That was a little, oh, I don't want to kill that guy. That was a little bit early. So, tink, bottom. Tink, bottom strat right there. And now there's nobody here. Oh my gosh, that's so nice. That's so nice. That is so... Medelsberger just donated $500. We have already completed the fund. Wow. He walks just much more arrogant than the rest of the turtles. Look at him walk, and then look at Donnie walk. And then look at Raph walk, and then look at Donnie walk. And then look at Raph walk, and then look at Donnie walk. Can't you tell the difference? Donnie is just this really chill, nice turtle, and Raph is a turd. You can tell. it is pretty precise, but because you're basing it off of that loader on the ground, it becomes pretty straightforward. Boom. Again. Boom. On the way up. Boom. On the way out. Boom. Throw them there and clip this. Clip what I just did there because that has every jump spot. All of those jumps are going to be this, and you do that every time because it doesn't matter. Sometimes you'll get.
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape.
Okay.
Cape. That was a good cape.
5, 7, hit. This is where I died. My soul is dead.
Watch this, Lise. You can actually pinpoint the second when his heart rips in half. And now.
My beard could be much better. I'm very disappointed in my mustache, if I'm being honest. Very disappointed in my mustache. You'd be slugging a big bucket with like green gassy lines coming out of it. It'll say, buckets, good for. Someone look at the clip. I think when I fell off that ledge, my foot was sticking out of my own butt. Can we see that again?
There it is. I got it. So if I pause it just right, you'll see the animation there is, it's the animation of getting hit. Now you're not taking any damage because technically you're in the ram, like you're ramming. So you're not actually taking any damage, but there's a hit there, and flawless, if we can avoid the hits, we're going to, which makes this much more difficult.
It's Dr. Mr. Bojangles! You know what's so funny? The split said, hello, who is it? Dr. Mister, you need to clip that. While it was playing your intro, the game said, hello, who is it? It's Dr. Mr. Bojangles. We need to put that in your intro, because that would be perfect. Shit. Dump up the gem.
Lord of the Northlands and leader of its peoples.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
He used a tricky dragon buffer. Ah. Smart. Well, this is the last of the palaces here. We're almost to that last split called You Suck. Everything's going your way tonight. Yeah, I chopped a moth in half. I don't know how no one is clipping that. You should clip that. There you go, Queso. You got it. They appear on the screen. If you back up 1 pixel, you can get them to disappear. There's the Dale right there. You did it. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the first time tonight, Dale the male fail whale. Well done. Again. So what we want to do now, let me think of how I want to do it.
Been completed.
I think I got hit there. Oops, that's not the right spot. What drives people's inspiration to clip things on the channel? Because I would say that long fart there was very, very impressive and super clip worthy, I would think. And then no one clips it. Do you guys just like clipping stuff that's not funny? Is that what you do? What are you thinking? You know, sometimes I'm disappointed in your clipping abilities. I needed to be a little bit later than that. Just a little. Dee, doo, doo. Go. It's that last note I hit go. Nope, he's spawning instantly, so it needs to be, so you hear that last note and you gotta jump just a little, yeah, Gnurly, you're right, Weeblo. Gnurly. Go. There it is. That was a little bit later. Wait for it, because we only get 3. After the bush, big jump, be right with you, honey. And jump, and I think we got the setup. Little jump and no snowman! Light bulb! Yeah, my wife's here. Give me 1 second, guys. I think, Fruit Bat, I think we may have nailed something right there. You going?
These are all of the commands. Use these commands on this channel. These are the commands that you can use on this channel. These are all of the commands that you can use on. She was asking for it. Fun! Yeah!
You win. Perfect.
To a console, it doesn't matter. I'm 1 short again. I got to stop doing that 1 pixel short stuff. That's 4. That's 4.
And wrap Christmas presents.
All right.
Who the hell's that guy?
Under a caution, I want you to go back out on the track and hit the pace car.
Did you guys see something up here in the like where I'm standing? Go review the footage. There was a character up here. I've never seen that before. There was a guy. It was a little Amish boy.
Sir, let's get some points, sir. Yup.
Oh, yeah.
Marlick, that was so good. Oh my gosh, someone clipped that. That was the most perfect Abobo, yeah. Well done. Bleep, beady, beady.
Abrabat Dabra.
Yes, this is a very fun game to play. I enjoy it.
And then you'll come.
Thanks, Bruce. There. There's a door here, right? That was one of the coolest things I've ever done. It didn't work, but it was really cool. I was like, it was keeping it up, you know, things bouncing. It's kind of cool. Wasn't? Okay, never mind. Turkey bacon, pig bacon, make bacon out of a squirrel turd. I'd eat that. No, but make bacon out of anything. I would eat it. Bacon. Surely do. I surely do.
Spicy meatball.
Uni-neardo. Cool. All right, get your messages in, guys, just like Lemon said, or Lemon did there. We've got a picture of Sassy with the bucket in her together as a group, all working on something. There was like 5 of us in the hotel. I was on the Discord with Pears. We were talking about things. It was just a very memorable experience to come up with that. I have to check the mail. because Marlik said that he sent me a package, and I can't wait to get my hands on his package. So I'm going to go out and see if that was the mailman. I'll be right back. The odds of getting two Dales that close together. We've been 2, 3. All right, guys, how many tries? Guess in chat. Second try's not bad. That still saves a bunch of time. It took me 5 tries before, so... Whoa! How did that happen? I turned around so fast that I broke blocks with my feet. It's never been done by another Zelda player ever. Did you see that? Boppity and beepity. Skiddly biddly bodily boop. Beedly bodily boop. Skiddly biddly bodily boop. Oh.
That guy's an idiot. I don't know why anybody would even listen to him. Like a PS5, Jonas, never. Jonas, when are you going to leave YouTube for a real streaming service like TikTok? Wow. My kids are being jerks, so I had to fix that. What was I doing? Oh, this room.
The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset, check match.
I think they do a low stab there. Or a high stab. Oh, that's dumb. It's getting closer. Darn it. I'm gonna be right behind this guy. I guess not that close behind him though, huh? Whew, you see that, Joker? If you're still here, that's what I think they do. Perfect. Perfect. Grab for me. So this is where I'm not sure. I think I need to be all the way forward. So I have to wait for him to jump out. Wrong way. If I wasn't at work, I would get on TikTok just to harass you. Yeah, haha, you can't. Yeah, you suck. So let's see. I want to see the way they do the beginning of that. Kill them all to death. All right, so he starts out by breaking the top 2 blocks, leaving the jumping block, stabbing below, and stabbing him twice. It's quite an odd strategy there. But he goes here, he breaks these 2, and those 2, stabs him again to get up here. And then he's here, and he tries to get by Bicula. See, but that just doesn't work for me. For the setup, because I need the block that he's on for the setup. I have to wait for him, or I need to be able to go and constantly hit him. So if that's what I need, and I need it because I've got to clear out that block so I can jump and clear those 2. So So I can jump and get that. Jump, clear those. Break that for the backup. That is the despawn block, which I missed. But then I'm not able to jump high enough for that one. How does he do that up and down? He goes... Let's look at this again for a trap. It doesn't get any better than this. Guilty of being right. My name is Error. I guess you're guilty. I think I go to the wall. Let's see how long it takes us to get the despawn. See, that's not good. Because I don't think... I guess I can. Keyboard, so are you playing Z2 casually today? No, I'm working on any percent stuff. Oh, what a nightmare this would be. How long was that wait? Oops. Am I supposed to be in the middle though? I don't know how. I don't know how these guys get through that Beacula. Like whole runs over at that point. Man, oh man, oh man. I know there's a way you can get on top of that. Wouldn't that be nice if we could ferry that? Computer Machine Music. How are you today? I'm doing very good. Very good. Thank you for asking. How are you? We're playing Zelda 2. And we are doing our best to find any or all new ways of glitching and making the any percent speed run faster. I finally got the despawn. What did I do? I think I must have went forward there. This is one of the trickiest trickiest rooms in the speedrun because of this guy. In any percent, we are so underpowered. I got a speedrun record in Sega Rally Championship for the Sega Saturn. Well, congratulations. I've never played that game. I have had this record before. I do not currently hold the record. That was not it. Got the despawn. Got the despawn. There he is. Jump. Do 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 do. So that's kind of a rip there. Because I have a hard time getting that block broke. Felt like a good stab, but it wasn't. Do, 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 do. I feel like if I stare at this room long enough, something's going to jump out at me. It's like a smart idea. Will height. He chased me right in there. Ever figure out a fast despawn on Bicula? So yes, the way the despawn, to our knowledge, the fast despawn is this setup. What I'm gonna do is, this guy has to jump from here. And that's what sucks about this setup, is we are limited on, look at this. That's a rip, big time. Oops. And now, the block that matters in this despawn is this block right here. As I jump and hit this block, if I do it and break it at the right spot, that'll despawn the Bicula. The problem is, what kind of RNG do you get here from this guy? That's decent enough. Jump, break, 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 boom. I was not far enough forward. If you miss it, you come to here, whoops, and we can try to save it. Yeah, Scott Bicula. It's like Scott Bakula from Quantum Leap, because the jumps that we do in all keys are called the Quantum Leaps. So he's like Scott Bakula, but he's got a beak, so we call him Scott Bicula. Could just kill it. Yeah, right, Will. I have attack 1, magic 1, life 1. It would take you longer to kill it than it would be just to play the entire game from the beginning. Now, he's still chasing you, though. He means the bot. So do I. You ready? You didn't realize how strong those bots were. Also, we can't afford the level up. Yeah, the bots in the final palace are a lot stronger than, but normally you have a lot of attack. Yeah, GP, the bots are just super strong. It actually isn't super slow if you get a slow time. But we can't level up, so that's a thing that can't happen. But where did I get points before? I could probably not get some. How is it here that possible that I'm here at level 1? Breaking the game. Will, this is the any % speed run. So we've done a really good job of breaking the way that the game works. That should have been a despawn right there. Nope. So the setup for the despawn gives me a shot at the despawn as well as this trap. Should probably just do the run. All right, I'll go through it after I'm at the end. Let me practice the last bridge. Practice the last bridge. I mean, I've de-rusted enough. I can go through the run. I'll save state it and whatnot. This is something that we need to look at a little bit. Is those bots. Those are good bots. This is where some of the most precise inputs are, and it's at the very, very end. Got it. Oh, I didn't. So I wonder if these need to be closer together or farther apart. Let's try it again. Whoops. That looks good. Am I going to get hit again? I do not, but this is not the right way. No, I think that was all right. So these need to be one tile apart. And then that. We'll try it from here. Late jump, 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 stab, stab, turn, run. That's too far. I will get hit here, right? Yeah. Yump, 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 Stab. Stab, turn. That should be good, right? Yeah. All right, so that right there is the setup with a frame perfect jump. Now, as soon as one of these dies, we're in the absolute perfect position. Oh, I forgot to cast Fairy. Meh. We'll try again. That's wrong. I'm one frame off. Too late. Still one frame off. There it is. So I forgot, once you get up here on the double, now we cast Fairy. How are you today? DR Jules. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We'll go through, guys, we'll go through the whole any percent route here as soon as I finish. So I've cast Fairy, but the Fairy won't register because I'm in between the screen and the HUD. I either need to be lower or higher for the Fairy to register. I'm going to kill one of those guys, level up my magic, and now if I hold A, I'll bounce higher, turn into a Fairy, and wrap. That's the double screen wrap that skips out on having to fight Thunderbird. And then Link. Boobs. And I hit him enough times. We wake up the pretty lady and we start over. All right, so this is the run from the beginning and how all of the brokenness happens. We're going to have to save scum through it quite a few times just to get an idea of all of the things that we need to remember and where we really need to practice. Did you know Joker is slow? He tries to go real fast, but he just goes so slow. That's the healer glitch. In the door, come to a stop and go, and then on the last pixel of the doorway, turn around, and we are in King's Tomb. This is Link feet, stop, one frame flick, stab on the very last frame, and we missed it. Stop, one frame, last frame, press out, and there it is. That's Link feet. Neutral jump through him. Neutral jump through him. In the face, in the face. There's a new Link feet strat that saves a little bit of time, but I'm not sure how to do it. I haven't figured it out yet. All right, so let's do the old strat. The old strat is low beam. If you miss, you got to back up. Okay, let's try it again. So low beam, the backup, stab, backstab, stab, backstab. Okay, so that's the strat. Let's go for the low beam, miss it, and not do the backup. Stab, backstab, stab, tink, jump. So that's good. With the back out, or with the low beam, all you have to do is stab. Okay, so that doesn't work. Good. I just wanted to see that. So there's the low beam, stab and kill, stab and jump. This is the way that I think I'm going to work it now. I'll go for the low beam, but if I miss... Okay, that's the problem is you really have to time that jump correctly. I'm just looking at all these different possibilities here. Okay, you will always get hit there unless you do a tiny jump. Can you do a little jump there? No. That's my new strat, and I kind of like it because it's got a little bit of a swag tink. One more time. And you don't have to worry about the low beam, which is kind of nice. All right, we're in for the hammer. So right after the pillar, stab, turn, jump early, down we go. Go, neutral, neutral, push, jump. That's perfect. Jump, go, 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 stab, turn. We want to take that damage. Immediately get the hammer. Soon as we see, we can turn right there and death. We're going for turn there, break. Up A, back to the beginning. All right, we're going for Medicine Cave. Oh, I missed that by a mile. It's too early. That'll probably get us an encounter. So these guys are going to spawn a little bit earlier, which will get us an encounter right before the block. Let's try again. And wrong button. The blocks are the same as jump. They're A. That was good. Doodle-dee-dee-doo. Doodle-doo, doo-doo. All right, what do we get? Good shot. Good shot. Good shot. Good shot. That was beautifully done. Take one hit, jump the other one, and I don't get far enough there. So I want to be able to... I'd love to be able to beam this guy. Oops. If I was able to do a neutral beam. Oh, you can't beam him? Really? Okay. What's that? All right, we are back for the second of the Did you know Joker is slow? He is. He tries to go real fast, but he just goes so slow. First try. And rude. 2. 3. Stab turn. Over down. Break. Go. Not a whole lot I could do about that one. Three encounters instead of none, so that's not good. But we have to jump right there. Holding it above my head. And we're out of Palace 2. Lots of encounters. That ruins a whole run. Did you know Joker is slow? He is. He tries to go real fast, but he just goes so slow. While I prefer 100% speedruns, watching you explain this has been super interesting. Understanding makes it better. Well, that's cool, Big Z. If you have any more questions, any specific questions, let me know. I can go into greater detail with specific questions if you know. I appreciate all forms of playing games, especially this one. It's one of my all-time favorite games. But I do 100% all keys speed runs. I do any percent speed runs, and then I ground the game for a no hit run. So I'm very familiar with all ways of the game. Used to watch this category and was like, just what is happening? And it still is that way. And like I said, without more explanations, we go in the door third time, and then we're going to go halfway past the second window and turn around. We're at Bagoo's. Watched your 100% all keys last year, and it helped me beat my childhood demon. Had never beat it. Oh, that's perfect. That's awesome. So here's something that if you didn't pick up at the beginning, the way that we skip bridges and stuff, we call it link feet or frosted feet, because it was frosted pears that really help dive into what was going on to know how to do these. But essentially, if we enter this and hold left the whole time, we just walk out. Hold left the whole time, just walk out. But if we let go of left on frame perfectly, we will end, that's a little early, we'll end right there. So I let go of the button on the perfect frame. What this does is this puts me on the last pixel of the screen. So there's no more pixels left. If I move one more pixel, I leave. But not only the last pixel, the last sub-pixel. Link has 16 sub-pixels for each pixel of movement. Now, the sub-pixels change depending on how fast you're going. Whether you're speeding up or you're slowing down or you're at full speed, the amount of sub-pixels you move per frame varies. It happens to be that if you hold left when you enter the right side of a screen and you let go, if you do it frame perfect, you will be on the last pixel as well as the last sub-pixel. Meaning, if I press left for even one frame, I will exit. And that's the key to the wraps is I'm going to hold left, let go of it on the perfect frame. I'll be lined up on the edge of the screen where one frame of left input will hit the trigger saying we're leaving. So what I'm going to do is when I get there, I'm going to press left, and then I'm going to press pause right after I press left. I'm going to do it so that I only press left for one frame and then I pause the game. The code will trigger the exit of the room, but I've paused it, and it's the next line of code that runs the next frame that'll determine which direction you're holding so the game knows which way you were traveling. And what I do, so I'm going to go in, release on the frame. That was a little early. There it is. I'm going to press left for one frame. I missed it. Got it. So I pressed left for one frame and then paused it. So right now, in the code, I've hit the trigger. So when I unpause, the game is going to run the next line of code that says, which way were you moving so that we can know where to take you? I'm going to hold right so that when I unpause, the game runs the code, sees the right input, thinks I'm traveling right, and will have me exit the right side of that screen. And that's how the screen scrolls work. If we wanted to go backwards through this, it's much more difficult, and it is much different because going backwards in this screen requires us, unlike before where you held the button, I'm not going to be able to do it there. Unlike before when you held the button to the right, that will, if you do that and you let go and you're on the last pixel, you won't be on the last sub-pixel, and that's because of the way that the X coordinate works on the right side of the screen as opposed to the left. Buzz Thunder. Hi, my name is Buzz Thunder, and I hose. That's what you should say after that, Buzz. Hi, my name is Buzz Thunder, and I hose. But because it works differently on the right side, Big Z, we have an elaborate array of buttons that we have to push so that we can line up on the right side of the screen on the last frame and sub-pixel so that we can do the wrap. It's much more complicated. We do it earlier on in the run, but... How we doing, Buzz? Oh, the hosing is implied. I should have known. I'm sorry. I should have known better. All right, so with this, we are doing that. And then for here, I've got a new one. So I'm going to do that. Slightly, ooh, so I can get into trouble there. There. Slightly faster. Subpixel alignment in NES games is so interesting. And they all work a little bit, Big Z, they all work slightly different. Because some of them that doesn't matter so much. But in Zelda 2, we know it's 16 subpixels. One of the things that you can do to actually see it is if you look at Link really closely right now, and if I press the left button, I'm just going to flick at it and try to only press it for one frame. You see his foot tap? Right there, and then he flinched. That's 2 subpixels. 3 subpixels. 4, his foot moved. 5, 6. So it should be 16. Some of these may be 2 frames, so it may be a little less than 16. 7. 8. So it's a lot more. Well, it may not even started me right, but we can see movement with frames of input. If you press the left button 1 frame at a time, you will move 1 subpixel. So if you were standing and your subpixels were at 0 and you 1 frame tap the left button 15 times, you wouldn't even move a pixel. On the last one, you would. Subpixels are a myth perpetuated by big speedrunning. All right, so let's see if I can do this kill. I jumped too far. Poop. That was a good one. Let's go again. Now, 1 extra stab. Let's do 1 more. I want a good one. Beautiful. Very nice. Beautiful kill. There's a lot that needed to be routed in this. So, Big Z, things like this. If we go over here and we break this block and go down, and then we exit, we're stuck in the wall. We can't do anything. And if we leave, we're in here. And if we leave, we're back and stuck in the wall. We may be able to scroll the screen here. If we scroll the screen and leave, we're still stuck in the wall. But if you go in the left side of this block, that's the right side, my bad, we're no longer stuck in the wall. So the broken world became useful but hard to navigate. Like, oh, you were frame perfect, but pixel perfect, but not sub-pixel perfect. You get 0 points. You get nothing. Don't pass go. Don't collect $200. Are there retro hacks? So, Big Z, we would just collect the candle and then do the glitches if we wanted to see. The problem is it's even with the candle, the graphics don't display properly. You can't trust what you see. Essentially, the game is displaying graphics from one X coordinate, but you're actually not lined up there. So the stuff that is actually happening behind the scenes is not lined up with the graphics. So even if we could see it, it wouldn't matter. So we need to learn to play blind anyways. So here's another one of those screen wrap rooms. So if I go in, I gotta let go frame perfect. Too late. Too late. That's good. And then I didn't get the pause quick enough. Didn't get the pause quick enough. Not perfect. Too long. Those, if we want any chance at record, those have to all be first try. Doesn't even help you for dodging things to learn. No, because the things that are there, yeah, not really. It's like walking through your house and you can see everything on the first floor, but all of the walls and floors are loaded from your basement. That's a good way to think about it. You're visually seeing the wrong stuff. Backspawn. Oh, beautiful backspawn. I love it. So in little things like that, it's hard to see, but if we're watching here, Big Z, if I go in this room, if I exit, it takes me right to here. But when you're in a room, the game knows what page you're on. And the pages are all numbered. And as you walk through the room, you get to new pages. So if I walk here, that loaded a new page. So if I turn around and exit from that new page, I didn't quite go far enough. That loaded the new page, exit, I'm in a different spot. That's why you see us scrolling screens and not scrolling screens. It depends on what page we're on, which determines where the exit takes us. And because the glitch keeps the game from scrolling to the left, because normally you would go like this, page 1, page 2. If I wanted to exit, I'd have to go back to page 1 and exit. But because the scroll lock glitch keeps the screen from scrolling to the left, we can get to page 2, and when we go back, the screen won't scroll. So we'll hit the exit, but still be in page 2. Is Dude still running this? Yeah, he recently lowered the record, but then the record was lowered again to 1416 by Prisbiz. All right, so we're gonna big jump, turn, 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 turn. All of those turns are to change where the rooms are taking us. Now, this is the same room. Like, I'm walking through a room that exists in the game. Same thing with this. This is a room that exists in the game. What's showing is not displaying correctly. It is behind, all the way on the other side. Another thing is I'm farther forward than I should be. So the enemies are going to load in after I pass them. So if you look at this bird, he loads in after I pass him, which is really helpful. I'm going to save this because I've got to practice this room quite a bit. Oh, I'm too fast. Again. I want to be right behind him. And then I missed a hit. Missed him. Okay. Call this the room of suck. It sucks. Keyboard Cowboy says, I'm still so happy this community found link feet in GP strats that move this category forward. Yeah, between Frosted Pears diving into the scroll lock, learning the alternate scroll locks, helping us get link feet worked out, and then my work on the bridge at the end for skipping The big skip was skipping jump spell. You know, we were able to eliminate the jump spell, which was really big. This guy's behind us, and as long as we know where to jump and where to break the blocks, we can be through quickly. This is a strategy that is still my own strategy. So from here, the majority of the community will do that and try to skip that bird. I don't risk it. I ferry over this, which is a bit faster. And then I go for this jar. If it's not a jar, I lose 5 seconds. If it's not a jar a second time, I lose 10 seconds. If it's not a jar third time, I lose 15 seconds. It's bad, but I die to those firebirds more often. If I tried to do this, I'm more likely to get killed than going for the jar. Nah. Me. So, tap. Perfect. There's the perfect jar grab, and then we're good to go. Whoops. We need him to jump. There's the jump. I can't believe I missed that block. Go for the despawn. We didn't get the despawn. Wait for Bicula. And then we trap him. Hey, Karma Joel, what's going on? There's a lot of stuff. That King's Tomb, you're talking about the healer glitch. This game is full of really, really neat tricks that you could feature if you really wanted to. There is just a slew of really, really neat things in this game. I'm trying to think if there's a good one to show you. Let me try to think of one that would be good for a short, because you do shorts. Shorts. You're a little limited on time. Boom. Jump. 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 Jar. No jar. All right, let's see if we can get the despawn here. But yeah, Karma, this is the any percent speed run, so it is an absolute broken mess. I'll show you how we finish the game. I don't know how familiar you are with Zelda 2. I get the despawn. I did not. Oh, I should have been blocking. Let's try it one more time. Up. And then I try to throw the beam over that bot so we can get off of there quicker. Oh, and then he followed me. What a doofus. One more time. Yeah, if you stun him, it takes a while longer. Oh, what a jerk. There we go. Let's see if we can... get the despawn. That was it. No, it wasn't it. Shit. Try again. So if you set this up just right and break that block on the right frame, it can unload this blue guy. I got it that time. That was the despawn. Played through it multiple times. Been a Nintendo guy since I was 3, a long, long time ago. I'm with you. I'm with you. I've been playing the Nintendo for a long time as well. And then my claim to fame is beating old Nintendo games without taking any damage. And normally to beat these old games without damage, or speed runs as well, knowledge is power. There. And I'm a simple cat boy. I do it because he's great. Yeah. Do it because he's great. Well, that's gonna suck. Now we get to back the truck up. Whoops, until the end. Maybe I'll take a death abuse so we don't have to hear it. Do I have deaths? I do. I'm gonna die here just so we don't have to hear that beeping. So the end of this game is just stupid. What we're gonna do is there's a boss called Thunderbird. You also notice the game is broken, and this is all due to Karma. It's all due to that glitch that you featured. That healer glitch not only allows you to warp to King's Tomb, but it breaks the way that the game functions. Essentially, we mess with our echolocation and the way the game scrolls, as well as like where it takes you. And that's why you can teleport, but you can also set it up in different ways. So right now we have what we call the scroll lock in. The game will not scroll to the left properly. And in doing so, we can change what room we're in and exit. It's a bunch of nonsense. But we can essentially get to the end of the game with very little. You see, I only have the fairy spell. Similar things happen in Mega Man 2 speedruns. Mega Man 2, and then they use zips as well. We have the fairy spell. We have the glove because we have to break blocks. We got the hammer because the hammer is needed to get the medicine so you can get the fairy spell. And then we have the down stab, down thrust, whatever you want to call it. This is enough to complete the game. You would normally need thunder, but what we're going to do is we're going to screen wrap from the top of the screen to the bottom by using fairy up here in the HUD. But it used to be we did it in this next room and we did it using the jump spell. But I was able to come up with a way to get through this room. See if I can. All of these stabs are to adjust where the bubbles are. You need to have the bubbles in the perfect spot. Those stabs all are important. And then that, oh, I'm way too far forward. Try again. Stab there, at the rock, turn. There. This should be good. Over my head. Nope. Okay, I was a little far off. Jump, jump, jump. Turn. I gotta be a pixel quicker. Oh, too quick. So this is the very end of the speed run, and yeah, there it is. You're down to some stupid precise movement. All right, now this is a frame perfect jump. Okay, I'm not in the right spot at all. That didn't look right. Let me start at the beginning here. I think the first stabs were off. And boom. Let's hope it's good here because I saved it. And turn. In my head. Okay, we're good. Let's see if this is good. That's good. I jumped too late. All right. So this is what's stupid about this. Right now, I cast Fairy. I'm not high enough to turn into a fairy, and I'm not low enough to turn into a fairy. I'm in between the screen and the HUD. I've lined these bubbles up to do it just perfect. So I cast fairy so I can screen wrap, but I need to cast it again. So I will kill one of these bubbles and level up my magic. If I hold A, I bounce a little higher. So now I level up my magic. Oh, I hit the save state button. You doofus. One more. Ah-ya! Missed it. And ah-ya! Nope, that's 1 frame off. 1 frame off. 1 frame off. So you'll see, there it is. Karma, when I did this, I found this at like 3 in the morning after about 4 hours of drinking beer. And I kept doing this strategy and trying to line these bubbles up. Used to be we used the jump spell so we could jump high enough and we didn't mess up the bubbles at all. But to get the jump spell, you had to collect the trophy, then get the jump spell. This allows you to not collect the trophy, and it saves like 1.5 minutes, but it's full of precise nonsense. There's the level up. Now we're going to hold A so that we bounce higher. That screen wraps us. We are now above where you go to Thunderbird. We can cast Fairy again and then skip Thunderbird. And now we're at Dark Link, which is the end of the game. The revelation of skipping jump spell was huge. Cut off 1 minute of the speed run. And then we have one final fight.
Somebody say Papa Murphy's?
And that's it. Dark Zelda. Dark Link. Zoltan. And the fight's the same as you would do in any percent. It's not, we do it a little bit different. A lot of people talk about corner cheese, where you just sit here and like stab them in the feet. This takes a long time, and you have to get somewhat lucky, because he can jump on your head. Like, you see what I mean? You can do this, but we can only take 1 hit, and if he gets 1 hit off, it's over. So we're actually timing the hits correctly. There's a pattern to Dark Link, and if you time the hits correctly, you can keep him doing the exact pattern. 2 falling stabs. Ooh, I'm out of pattern. Stab, falling stab. And you can finish it that way. I call Link Zelda on my videos as a running joke. Yep, okay. And it baits out some comments for the real gamers. I bet it does. Is this not Zelda as Link? All right. So that's the end of the game. This is one, Karma. Here's a trick that you can showcase that would be good. I'm trying to think of the quickest way I can find a spot for you to show it. Sometimes I call him Metroid. What's up, piece of pizza? Were you able to get this trick? No, you had to if you showed it in the video. This trick is stupid. That was a frame off. And the speed runs, we have to do it first try all the time. People don't realize that the hero's name is actually Legend. Yeah, Legend of Zelda. So this is the trick on this side. Oh, I missed it. I'm gonna get the hammer quick, and then I'll go through it. Poop. I don't want to do that. What? There we go. Crap. How does the bridge work? Well, that's what I'm gonna show you. It's really too difficult to do the bridge the way that I just did it from the right to the left. But the one from, like the way that you would normally skip bridges or like Wilson walls would be a good one to show off. So I'll go there quick, but I need to have the hammer. So I'm just gonna get that quick. Whee! Hammer's just over here in this cave. Just pop in and grab it quick. You know, down this elevator. This is so broken. There's a guy right there. Don't mind the holes. The holes are a figment of your imagination. All right. So anytime you're entering, for the large majority of this game, you are going to enter bridges from the left and go across them to the right. Trying to think if there's any spot in the game where you're really backtracking. We do it there because we're going back door to the hammer. For the most part, Karma, when you're doing that, you're moving right to left. So like, for example, this bridge in the game, you're moving right to left. So to skip the bridge when you're moving from the right to the left is much easier than left to right. What you want to do is you want to enter the bridge and then hold left just like you were just going to try to walk out. Just hold left. But you want to let go of that left button at just the right time. So if you, it's hard to see there. I was a little bit early. If you do it right, first you can find the final pixel, which is... Don't touch my butt. Which is there. So half of my shield is on the screen, and then the other half is kind of off. Maybe you guys can see the full thing, but it depends on your TV. If you're on the last pixel, that's where you want to be. But you have to do it with releasing the button once, like that. So right now, I walked in, I was holding the left button, and I released it, and I release it on the last, or it's frame perfect, but I slowly decelerate to the edge of the screen. Now, I am on the last pixel, but I'm also on the last subpixel of Link's movement. Link moves 16 subpixels per pixel. So I am on the last pixel of the screen and subpixel 15 out of 16. Meaning if I press the left button for one frame, I will exit. If we press the left for one frame, I just flicked it, one frame will exit. Now what we want to do is we want to press the left for one frame and then pause the game. So it'll look like, I didn't get it. All right, not right. And boop, nope. Boop, there it is. All right, I didn't press pause quick enough. You're hitting left and pause, essentially, it feels like at the same time. There it is, and got it. So I pressed left for one frame and then I paused the game. What happens is because I was only one frame away from leaving, I hit the trigger that the game says leave the screen. Now it's the next frame it's the next line of code that the game asks, which way were you traveling? Where should we put you? So if I hold right now and I unpause the game, that next line of code will be read and the game will see me holding the right input and think I left the right side, and I'll be on the other side of the bridge. When we do it in a speed run, we do it in full speed, it would look like, let's try it once. I gotta get it. Now I can't do it. I hit it and I missed it. Nope. So we're in, out, pause, Nope. Damn it. Still didn't get it. Anyways, there's 2 of those, and you have to do them on your first try or you're not going to get a record. So I need to really practice those. Got League tomorrow? I'd say good luck, Weevil of Doom, but I don't know if you need luck at all. Yeah, Carmen, if you need any more explanations, hit me up. I don't know if you do Discord. Do you do Discord? If you do Discord, there should be a... There. There's a link. That may be an easy way to hit, because not only that, I've got... You like to do those little short videos. I've probably got 50 little tricks that would be pretty easy to cover. I was doing some video shorts, but I just don't take the time. I live stream. I don't really take the time to edit too much stuff. It's just so time consuming. So if you want to throw some things out there, I could show you a handful easily of those things. But yeah, if you hit me up on the Discord, it'll be an easier way to chat. I can even give you a little video. I'll record like little videos of how to do them so that you can put them up there. All right, cool. Plan on going bowling with me at PGH in Pittsburgh? Hell yeah, I do. Do it, do it, do it. You don't even have to ask me 3 times. Frosted Pear says there should be a wider variety of pea colors. You haven't been dehydrated enough. It goes from brown to clear. What are we talking about? I miss so much chat. It's hot in this room. You're talking blues and purples? We'll see you, Karma. Don't book flights next week. I don't even know if I've got my run in. Weevil of Doom, if I don't get a run in, I don't know. I guess I could still come down. But I don't even know, like, they haven't even started taking applications for runs. Okay, you're going to go to GDQ regardless. Oh, good, great. I should be able to come down at least some. I mean, I'm only 2.5 hours away. I will come down for a bowling night, and especially if I get my run in, I'll come down for a period of time. It's normally around my walkathon. We could do the walkathon from the hotel. Bowling and wing night, and then I'll tell my wife that I have to do the walkathon from GDQ. And we'll do it in the hotel room. I'll bring down a treadmill. Would they let me take a treadmill up into the hotel room? They can't tell me no. Yeah, why not? You guys can be more entertaining while I'm walking. The goal would be, nah, you guys would just with me. You just throw tomatoes at me and stuff. Wow, I don't know what to do here. Let's look at... Oh, wow, my controller's messed up. Oh, there it goes. Hello? I already am the best villain in existence. I turn all your shoes, walls, pillows, and bed sheets yellow. You turn them all yellow? Weird. That's a strange thing to do. Mute bridge. Let's go. Yeah, Weevil of Doom. There's really no reason to go. Just hang out in the hotel. That's where the most fun we had was. Have you been bowling with Guitar Guy before? Oh, crap. That was pretty good. No, only comparing weekly league scores with each other. I'm winning. Oh, really? Really? That's surprising. I'm surprised. I'm very surprised. Golf, bowling, trap, and skeet. Oh, are we, we're comparing? I used to shoot, we called them clay pigeons, but I think you would call that trap or skeet. It's the same, right? But now that I've got a decent amount of hearing loss, I'm not all about that anymore. I don't think that's worth it. What sort of league is he doing? Oh, bowling. Yeah, bowling. Why did that not do it right? Stupid thing. This one should come right out. There it is. I mean, there's something to that. Next season, my goal is to average 250. Is that ever been done by anyone ever? I don't think I just don't think that's possible. Piss. Crap. Dude, all right. Too close. That's too far. That should be good, right? Nope. Something's wrong. Man, I've got a lot of practice to do. Holy moly, do I have a lot of practice to do. To find, oh, in old Schittsburg? All right, that's it. I've had enough. I've had enough. It's hot in here. I got stuff to fix for my wife. I'm sweaty. Being sweaty is terrible. Wrong button. Shut up, me. Shut up, me. Where are we going, everybody? Yeah, too bad Pizza's not streaming. Bum, 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 la, la. Waterboy, good stream today. I had fun. When I'm relearning, this is such a terrible, hard thing to speedrun. I need to look back at my PB and see how it is. I think I should be able to cut some time off just with better movement. Z2 is hard. Zorilla's on? Really? I guess I wouldn't know because somehow I'm not following Zorilla. That doesn't seem possible. That doesn't seem possible, but somehow I am not following. I think that's Twitch being stupid. You look sweaty. It's hot in here. It's hot in here. Yeah. It's also, it's because I'm pepper. You know what I mean? Pepper. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to raid Zorilla. Hop in on the raid. If you have Slackback Wolf, be sure to drop it in the chat. It's getting too hot in here. Getting too hot in here. What a fun day. Be back at it again tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day, everybody. We will we'll continue to grind, continue to look at strategies, and then hopefully soon we'll be able to put some runs together. Chief, you know what that means. What does what mean? Yeah, I know.